MR Mikey. Hellos.
How are we doing?
Hello.
Just give me 1 second here.
Yo Smoke.
Alright.
Hello Alhoon.
Hey VG,
Hey, True.
hello
Emoji red
Alhoon,
heart.
and hello True. How are you? I had a really hard time saying the word true right there.
Hey VG, emoji red heart.
Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I myself survived going to Trash Mart and came back alive. So it's been another day for me.
3 letters and you're struggling LOL.
Right? I know, dude. Like I said, it's been one of those days. It's been one of those weeks. It's been one of those years so far.
Nice, I don't have to survive the grocery wars until Thursday myself.
It wasn't ridiculously
break time.
busy. Hey, Eric. It wasn't ridiculously busy. It's just they
Hey hun,
had
face red heart shape. I go so early no one is really there.
We had no cashiers
hey
today.
Baby, emoji red heart. Hey slacker. Hi True.
Alright. I don't know what the hell I was doing up there. I got 55 bullets of this. I think we're gonna... Channel map. Let's go for the robot first, because I think that's going to be some real fun. What do I got for guns?
But I literally maybe live about 1.5 miles from Walmart, so it is not a big trip for me.
It's a good sized trip for me. It's about a 45-minute trip. I really hate going towards the end of the month or the beginning.
10 min of shopping time only to be slowed down by the no cashiers. 4 or 5 min to check out.
I have a goal every time I go. I know what I want, and then there's a speed run that I do. I go check the electronics section because they have the Funko Pops there. Then I hit the toy section, and then I pick up what I need, and then I get the hell out of there. And by the time I get to getting what I need, my back is hurting from the floor. I look at everything
LOL.
It sucks because the minute I walk in there, my back like almost automatically starts hurting. I gotta go this way. The floors in there just absolutely suck.
Besides clothes.
Yeah, actually, I do stop by, check to see what they got for sweaters. Sweaters, sweatpants, and shorts. And then we went to Burger King for dinner, and
Hello.
now we're home. Hey, Lost Ranger, how are ya?
How many giant thrift stores near you, True? Hi, Ranger.
I only know of
Hello,
one
Lost Ranger.
near me.
Tired, long day and still finishing laundry.
Sounds like everybody's had one of those days today. It's just one of those days where everybody sucks. Everything's fucked. You really want to justify ripping somebody's head off?
It's the start of the week, that why.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's better
Time's
than
over.
Mondays. I
Get back
fucking
to
hate
work.
Mondays. Mondays are horrible. Think this guy's gonna be hostile right off the bat?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your
punish me.
supervisor. Navigation systems have determined this location as attempting to misdirect.
Wanna get this game one day.
It's worth it. It's cheap. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Because he's not deal with the mechanical
What
scout.
do you mean as in giant thrift stores?
Dispose of the scout in the name of his humanity. Okay.
When able to buy it, yay, but I also need the space on my computer.
It's massively
A
cheap.
store the size of a grocery store full of used stuff.
But I understand about the space. You need space. Space is important.
I love to go thrift store shopping.
I do too. I haven't been thrift store shopping in so long. I also love
A couple small ones, but the biggest spray
Flea
around
markets and
100,000
yard
square foot
sales.
Goodwill.
I haven't been to a good yard sale in
Found
so
some
long.
really cool cookbooks at them. Probably. There's a few thrift stores by me. Love it.
We got a flea market that happens every summer, and it's going to be opening up down the road from us. Oops. And now we pick a perk. Base health up. Vendor price is down. Yeah. If I'm I want that fast travel.
Where I used to live, there was an old drive-in theater that they use for a fee.
Oops.
To Monday, miss it. Estate sales are great. Find Grandpa's old Atari console still in its original packaging great. We splat.
Is he inside?
Yill hit garage sales when I see them.
Love garage sales. You can always find some good collect. Sometimes you can find some good collectible stuff or some good furniture that you need. Something that you can repurpose. I think you guys would really like the flea market that we have here. It's an outdoor flea market.
It's illegal to hit other people's garages, true butter. Summertime,
hey,
they
Heather.
are everywhere. Pixel emoji smiling face with open hands. Not if I can fix it, Pixel LOL. BG emoji smiling face with open hands. LOL. We don't get garage sales over here, we have car boot sales.
Car boot sales? Is that the same thing, Alhoon? Do you know what a garage sale is, or?
I thought garage sales is where you buy the person's garage, emoji thinking face, which again, what is a yard sale then?
Well, garage sale is the same thing as a yard sale. It all depends on where you put your stuff. So where people sell all their stuff that they don't want, like utensils, toys, puzzles, furniture, you name it, they sell it there.
Yeah, they just sell stuff that's been stolen out of the trunk of their cars, LOL. Yeah, I know, lame joke, haha.
I used to joke around with my mother.
Car boot
when I was a
sales are
kid.
when are in an open
Like,
area,
I don't wanna
not
buy
just
someone's
one person
yard.
shows up. To sell. Like a flea market here.
But why would you want to buy somebody's
Bit like
fleas?
a flea market, I guess.
Oh, I can't jump up there. I step on your grave.
I can't seem to find my own fleas, ... so you do what you gotta do.
I just literally ran around this place when I didn't need to. Hello, Buddy.
If you're
Bring us
lucky, your
honor,
pets
soldier.
can bring you some home.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A
I'm
weapon
not sure
to
I
strike
want
fear in
Cleo
their
and Freya
cold
to bring me
mechanical
some.
hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Yeah, see, I knew.
Sharp, ain't it? The
Yo,
lavatory
smoking
is the very
chat.
last place a
Something behind one of the
mechanical has
toilets.
need to enter.
Hey, Plaz, what's going on?
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender
Plaz.
poking around in there with a mop.
Hey Plaz. Emoji waving hand. Hey Plaz, emoji smiling face with open hands.
Hey, Plaz, don't walk away. That reminds me, I haven't heard from Jude in a long time. I need to check on her. Hammersmith invites you to come
Mikey,
see.
you are forbidden from ruining the Beatles for me.
Beatles were already ruined for me, so why not
Your
ruin it for
jokes are
everybody?
getting worse, Mickey.
My jokes are sound. What are you talking about? I heard some funny dad jokes earlier, and I can't remember a damn one of them.
Hi Pix. Shame. Hi Slacker, emoji smiling face with open hands. Am I going to have to put up with these jokes during the forest?
Oh, you know it. Put up with them. I am gonna bless you with them. Come on
Hey
now.
Slacker. Yeah, me. Which forest? First or second game? What
First
do Fix
one.
and the LFL Tower have in common?
I would love to play the second one, but it's too expensive right now, and I don't have access to a computer that I know
They're
would run
both
it comfortably.
parasites.
Parasites. Oh,
I was
dear
about to
Lord.
lay down for a nap but saw you were live. Will leave your stream up and say hello there. Quick smoke. Emoji
All right,
smiling
Zero,
face
how
with
you doing? Hope you have a
sunglasses.
good
Emoji
nap, buddy.
cup with straw. Grown. Nice.
Bring
Yay,
us
I
honor,
just got
soldier.
back into it and my original world still works. And on my way
Feast
to
your
nap.
eyes,
Hello
soldier.
everyone.
This
Emoji
here's a
smiling
genuine
face with
Spacer's Choice
sunglasses.
injury
Emoji cup
customizing
with
unit.
straw.
Designed to deliver a lethal blast
Pats
of
Al who
electrical
Nile behave.
discharge.
Hey
I call
Zero,
it the
emoji
hand
smiling
of the
face with
law.
open hands.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple
You've
thousand
gained
volts in its
mag
guts.
2 zap.
With compliments
VG,
from old
emoji
Ludwig.
smiling face with open hands. Pixel, emoji smiling face with open hands. No you won't Pixel who are you
There's a
kidding?
workbench right through this door.
Alhoon, emoji
Attach that
smiling
unit
face
to
with
your favorite
sunglasses.
weapon and go forth
0,
into
emoji
glorious
smiling
battle.
face with open hands.
Time's come for you to
Hey
journey down
0.
into the black heart of
Okay
the enemy's
latters
camp.
peeps, emoji smiling
I'm
face with
talking
sunglasses.
about the old
Damn it he
geothermal
knows
plant.
me.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss.
Take it easy, Zero.
Johnson.
Have a good nap.
I need you to get us the brain of a
Hi
mechanic.
Zero.
Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
A logic module.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down,
Oh,
the
peace.
logic module fries.
In the
So
forest,
you can't
the
rip one
plant
out of
crashed on the
force.
ledge right next
You're
to the
gonna have
lot,
to find an
so I
intact
built my
model
base there,
somehow.
made a wall all around it and a platform go.
Oh, nice.
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the
Plain.
inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, one for my homies. Mr. Power. Oh, he's right there. Is that steel too? Yeah. Okay, well, let me use this workbench first.
Be right back, gonna go down and check my laundry from the dryer.
Alright. So I have this. Range weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon damage type to a shock. Alright. Let's install it. Did he leave? He left. Alright.
Are you still lost in space, Mikey? Explains why I haven't seen you recently. Emoji thinking
Yeah.
face.
He hasn't come in yet.
Hello from the future, wonderful people.
How you feeling, buddy? I think that's everything. Nope, something there. Shit. Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm leaving.
He's
Excuse me.
Stewie, cat orange whistling.
Excuse me.
Getting better,
Okay.
sir. Off to get a back rub now.
Vending machine. Off to get a back rub.
Hello, honey, how are
Aren't you lucky?
Cat orange whistling.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got a nice heavy gun.
If you're lucky, that's where the plane crashes, Ranger. Well, you haven't been around to do it, sir.
Silver tongue
Hey,
kit.
G4.
Armor mod.
I thought that was horny cat sad.
Skill cat increase. Dialogue and leadership skills. Mag 2 power, which I already
Hey,
have.
G4.
Corona field. Armor mountain gadget. Restores some of your
Hi, Chell, how
TGD
are y'all
meter
doing
when
tonight?
you deal critical hit. This effect has a cooldown.
Hi Alhoon. His back rub is probably being given by 3 bald fat dudes named Honey Dopey and Alfonso.
Telling you that I don't have enough, but what can I sell? I can sell that.
Mistress, I have been good today. Emoji face with hand over mouth. Alfonso has rough hands.
Alfonso. That does 58 damage. That does 50. That
Lies,
does
sir.
58. Don't need that.
Mikey also has very rough hands.
I have baby smooth hands. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey there, G4.
What's this one?
Hi,
This is
Flas.
food.
Yeah, you're right, mistress. Emoji winking face. Hey, Flas, what is good? Does he stare at you from the top of a well and ask you to put lotion on?
Oh, you know I do. Come on now. How could you ask a stupid question like that? It puts the lotion on his skin, or he gets the hose. Don't you hurt my dog. Oh, there's more vending machines over here.
Not until I have that speckle outfit on, Heather.
This has other mods, but these are locked. Holy shit, $4,000 for that? Hunter kit.
It's actually bacon grease, Heather. G4S gimp suit.
Ooh, look at that.
LOL
Thermal
slacker.
cleaver. Does 66 damage. Sniper rifle. Yes, please. And we're gonna take Magnum to go with it, and that.
OMG sir, you have Amazon for all your shopping needs, no need for all these vending machines.
Amazon doesn't open right now. Okay. So we're gonna install a mod, a mag mod on that. And then, alright, what do we got here? We have a makeshift low pressure suit. It's got tech skills.
Lies, Amazon is always open. If not, there is always Walmart.
That one. That one.
What they call Amazon down under G4.
There we go.
I got some nice designer camo in Walmart and see.
Alright. What is it? Oops, wrong button. We are... Lottery wants you to head to Rand's geometrical plant for an important mission. You'll need to get the passcode from Reed Thompson.
We are sophisticated here, Eric, so we don't have Walmart, just Kmart.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, hold on here. So we're gonna unequip that and equip that. That does 58. That does 42.
That's where they all went, emoji thinking face.
That does 51. That one does 58.
Hey Mikey.
And it's one-handed.
Happy Tuesday to you and all in chat.
Hey Marty! How goes it, sir? Hope all is well? On your side
Hi,
of the
Marty.
neck of the woods?
Welcome Marty. Hi Marty. I was gonna say what's a Kmart, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What's a Kmart? God, Kmart hasn't existed in freaking years. I need a Jolly Rancher. There we go. I like to salivate when I talk, so Jolly Ranchers are perfect. Looks like we're going up the tower.
What do they call Walmart in Canada, eh? Hey Mikey, emoji call me hand.
Rob! How goes it, sir?
What's up chat, emoji smiling face with open hands.
I wasn't
Low
expecting
Plaza
to go up
upmarket
so
version
early.
of Walmart, emoji man face palming. Next time you be asking, what's a blockbuster?
What's a
LOL.
blockbuster?
The desert man is here, emoji eyes.
Any food, it cooks.
Yeah, but
How
Bess,
rude, Rob.
I mean,
Rough day.
Seems we've got a
I
guest.
took a nap and woke up more
Really not,
tired
Papa. I
than
do wish you'd
before.
spoken up.
Oh, I
do
hate that.
apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me.
Walmart
Seems
stole
I
all
allowed
its
my
ideas from
excitement to
Kmart
run
the
away
same
with my
way
wits.
Android stole its
Been a few
ideas from
seasons since
Apple.
we've had a visitor pass
Okay,
through.
gots to go be back ladders, behave.
Alright, Ranger,
Fun
thanks for
fact,
stopping
there's
by.
actually one blockbuster that
Oh, wait, that's
still
not who
exists
said
in
that.
the world. Hi Rob.
G4, sorry about that. Take it easy, G4.
only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not
Take care,
keen on
Stu.
any such thing. I
Cheers,
can't
Stu.
let you have our power.
Bye, Sir
regulator.
Sad.
But
Howdy, Eric.
I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
It's in
Oh,
Bend,
yes.
Oregon,
Saw
USA.
someone put his hands on a
I
regulator
am way
while the
too
power
young to
was running.
remember,
His
or is that
legs were
too
still
old,
twitching when
emoji
we
thinking
buried him.
face.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned.
I read
so
my,
all
I
that
read the,
power is being
chat
squandered.
quickly.
Bend.
Go down to the
Vents.
geothermal plant.
I don't
Reroute
know.
power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but
Oregon.
there are people who
That's
live
not a real place. Emoji winking face.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters.
Oh, you know he's a
Former
tyrant when he
workers.
considers
I
himself a
need them
parent.
back
He has
at their
people, his
posts. I need
children.
them to come home.
Same place where Bent Studios is that made Days Gone. They made it up for that video game about dysentery.
Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Still have no idea what talking about. I heard someone say once that Oregon is basically Portland surrounded by Alabama.
Adelaide's older than the
LOL.
other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Lol. Haha.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless,
Well,
I
not
will settle
Southern
for the return
slacker.
of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
And as
My
someone
dad
who
told
used
me
to
all
live
about
in
the plant.
Alabama,
Taught me all
LOL.
he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot
The
deny
high
that
desert?
she is talented.
Greenbow,
And will be useful
Alabama.
for you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Oregon, the place where they've been. I used to live in Ga, but
Great.
drove into
I
Alabama
got
a
my
lot.
wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Filmed Brokeback Mountain.
Alright,
Lol.
what's this helmet do here? Determination +5, it's a light, and it's a 7. That's a 5 armor. It's 4. 17.
The porn capital of America. We traveled a lot when I was little, lived in Alabama, Missouri, Mississippi, Southern Texas, and California. Traveled, moved, same thing.
Oh, that's cool looking. Alright. No perks available. Alright, we are good to go.
Only place I would live in Texas is Austin or Galveston. Don't tell Hawk I said that.
There's a lot. You know what? I wouldn't mind moving to Texas.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what is the other side of it? Figures Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
I couldn't live in either place myself, Slacker, but more power to you.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it's
I think the only thing that would bother me about Texas is the heat.
The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they
No
left.
Texas, no California, no Washington. Emoji thumbs down, dark skin tone.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work
Well,
up
you're
at
like
the big
me,
office
Plaz. You're
with Mr.
used to
Thompson.
the cold
All I
weather
know
of the
is she
mountains
left
and the
after
breeze and
sundown.
stuff
No
like that.
Florida for
Real
me.
big to do.
Emoji
Oh,
thumbs
definitely
down.
no
Here we're
Florida.
both yelling
I would
clear
never
from
live
my
in
own
Florida.
place.
You couldn't pay me to live in Florida.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well.
The TX coast is nice
One
to
big
be
Spacer's
honest.
Choice family,
And
but
Northeast
every family's
TX is
got
a
the
lot
one
like
rest
southern
whispered
Louisiana.
around.
I
Mr.
like
Thompson's
Texas but
aiming
don't
to take
want to
away
go
power.
back to coastal Texas
They'll
or
have no
anywhere
lights to
near
see,
Austin.
nor heat to cook.
He
They'll
doesn't he
be
like
at the mercy of
Washington,
marauders
Oregon or
worse.
California because
I
of
think
the
you should talk
stupid
to the
gun
town's
laws
vicar
that we
about
are
it.
always
Max,
trying to
his name.
pass.
Well, I can agree with that. I love Vermont's gun laws. As long as you're a resident and you have a driver's license, you can carry a gun.
Slacker, the part you call
Thanks,
NETX is called
I just think when
SETX
you
by
gotta make a
Texans.
decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and
Meanwhile,
wrong of it.
Arizona, gun law?
That's what my dad used
What
to say
that?
anyways.
I need my deer, elk, moose bears and mountain lions. Emoji thumbs up.
Alright, I need to talk to Vicar Max again.
You
Beer, I
can
could
bring
care
your
less.
pets with you, Plaz. Emoji
Ever since I was a
winking face.
teenager, I haven't really liked beer.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsiders
Forgot that he
acquaintance.
wanted those books.
Please, get it.
Face purple, wide eyes.
What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me,
Go
Miss
to the
Holcomb?
right places.
Every
We
time
got
I
all
try to
those in
engage you
Arizona. Flag
conversation, you look
LOL.
at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Any Texas is the landlocked part that borders OK and AK.
depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Arkansas, not AK. National Geographic
They
lied to me,
rejected
Rob.
the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should
Nat
bring
J.O.
everyone
don't
together.
know Texas,
Send
emoji
the power
face
to
with tongue.
Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Okay. I think I did that last time. I think I sent all the power here. But I don't like this town. What did you do, VG? Did you send the power here, or,
ILL be lurking smoke, time for me to get back to yelling in this damn build challenge, LOL.
Sounds good.
Careful how you pronounce Arkansas when visiting certain areas there, LOL. Some says Arkansas, some says Arkansas.
It's like that in Louisville, Kentucky. People outside of Louisville, Kentucky can pronounce it Louisville. But if you talk to a Louisville, Kentucky resident, they say it's Louisville.
If we don't hear from you, True, we'll assume you're stuck in the culvert.
Yeah.
Lol.
Alright, I want to get this guy's books. And then I think I might do the bounty hunter one right afterwards. That's one guy down. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. think he's dead. Loot, loot, loot. I like to loot. Got a bunch of stuff I gotta break down too. Hey, if I'm gonna waste a bullet on you, you better have something I can loot.
I want to play a game, but I don't want to play anything I'm streaming.
Oh, that's a whole lot of wants there. I want a pot made out of gold. You didn't have anything on him. Make sure there's no friends behind here.
I had fun going to the pit in 7-6 last night.
Oh, you went to the pit, huh? That is a good time.
I saw you on Slacker.
That's 28. What does mine do?
I haven't done the DLC yet. What was Mikey doing on Slacker? True.
I don't know
I
if
said
I
to
get
myself, I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
42. That's 51. Get rid of that.
Sounds fun. Emoji winking face. Is the pit tough content, Eric? Whispering sweet nothings RP. Lol, true.
Alright, it is a light gun. That is an energy gun.
Curdy sent me an invitation but couldn't
22.
join while on that event for some reason.
It's an armor of 9, but it's a lockpick of 5. I can break that down. Tech skill 5, I already have something that's tech skill 5, which is that one.
Rob, it's mostly high-level enemies. Not too tough. I enjoyed the new scenery most. I'm actually log on right now, just farming super mutants.
We'll keep that. I was doing a new bunker build earlier. But I gotta go do some copper farming because I am all out of copper.
Yummy Ranger. They good eaten.
Find I must disagree with your theories about Earth's. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and New Frontier.
Trying to find a place for Pixel's build challenge. Guess she didn't get my Fallout 4 build I did 4 years ago, lol. Gotta run, Mikey. Cheers all in chat.
Alright, Marty, thanks for stopping by.
Night, Marty. Bye.
Loot, glorious loot. Retrieve the journal. Yeah, I believe the journal is in another area. Pretty far away, yeah. Energy cells. And more stuff we can break down. Oh, nice ship.
What the main platform people play 7.6 on here? I'm on PC.
PS4. Some of us are on PS5s. Okay, so the cave is that way. Yeah, alright, fine, we'll go to the cave.
I was busy in my email and missed Marty leaving. Emoji disappointed face. Sorry, Ranger on the 5.
What's this? Vending machine. Okay.
Yay, it lonely some things here, lol. I wish they have crossplay.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh, hello.
So few games offer crossplay. Too many platforms still want exclusivity. I only know Marty and Rely Girl, but don't play at same time as them. Yay.
Can I get up there? No. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Well, we won't worry about it.
PS4 here. Got an Xbox S, probably should get 7.6 for it.
I have 7.6 on the Xbox, and I no longer play it. On the Xbox. Still with me, Pavati? Yeah, okay.
Slacker, get building in your pipe. Fallout 76 is still free with Game Pass. Slacker. My PS4 actually overheated the other night. Never got that message before.
Oh,
Maybe
wow.
it's time for console hospice? Though I do have 7.6 on PS4 but only played it on there once, and I do not have online set up on PS4 anymore, and don't really want to pay.
I just noticed today, as I was at Trash Mart, that they have PS5s in stock now, which is great. I just can't afford one.
Oh, wait, Game Pass
Oh, that's
PC
right.
still has it free. MS finally separated the Xbox games from the PC games in my list. Only took them 3 years. Nice. And you can't run fast enough to get away with one either, Mikey?
No, I'm a fat guy. We don't run fast at all.
Nice.
Alright, so we have the magazine that he wanted. The next thing we gotta do is go finger hunting. Oops, wrong button again. But you know what, actually, let's save. So I might blue screen here. Yeah, had a lot done there, so I figured it would be smart to save. The geothermal plant is the northwest portion of the region.
Plus I should do that build challenge. It might take me a month though.
Fistful of digits. Okay, so we have one that's 130, 344. Let's go to this one that's closer. I had a lot of fun doing it.
No time limit, Slacker. Another build challenge out there.
Oh, not a good time to reload.
Man, I wish I could hear you build in the pipe, slacker, lol.
Got 'em all. Here we go.
And I miss old Fallout group I used to be in. Besides this one, we had monthly build challenges.
Yeah, I remember there used to be a lot of, there was a lot of challenges back in the day. Oh, he's got a hunting rifle too. Definitely don't have a problem with
If you listen hard, maybe you can. True.
with ammo now.
Cordless 7 in Final Render. They don't do much Fallout anything in Final Render, just sorta disappeared from YouTube.
It's because Final Render, I believe, had a lot of problem with a lot of people.
You do the same, slacker. ULL. Definitely hear me, buddy.
Cordless, I don't know, after he moved, he stopped doing shit.
All I know, Cordless 7, Discord got hacked one time and a lot of people got kicked and banned from the group, and things were not the same. See.
Okay, we're gonna blue screen here, gonna save. And let's spend that skill. Oops, I didn't mean to put it in that, but that's alright.
Nah, do a full run through without saving. LOL. Life on the edge as a pro gamer. LOL.
Yeah. And provided he has a skill that we can rank up. Increase her companion's maximum health. Increase the amount of threat that this companion generates when attacking enemies. making them more likely to attack this companion. Increase the amount of threat. Yes. Alright. Apply. Yes, I forgot that you have to apply it first. Alright, off to the next one. Yes, 300 this way is still less than the other one. Oh, primer boots. Let's just go the other way. Those are not fun to deal with. What's up here?
You can see the whole world from here.
Well, hello, buddy. Thanks for your contributions. Oh, I just broke my leg. Oh, this fall's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm already at the geothermal. Oh, there, yeah, I knew it was gonna hurt. We're already at the geothermal
It looks
plant,
like
huh?
Utah.
Let's check the map. Is this where we need to be? That's a little more down the road.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, we're here. Ah, yes, that's right.
Here we go! We're pretty good at this! You got him!
Pretty fly for a flywheel. Doom, 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 doom. Where am I at weight? 91 of 150. Alright. Alright. Disarm security fences. Alright, security levels increase and keeping spacer's choice company policy. Alright. nothing really too important. Okay, let's do a little inventory management here. What's this? Intimidate 3, huh? What's the armor level? Break that one down. 16, 20. Oh, but I can actually add shit to this. Alright, let's put that on for now. And we'll break this one down.
Holy cap, I am out of wood, hey ha ha ha.
Wow, out of wood already, huh? $89. What's this one do? 89. Alright. $53. 66 damage. Okay. So we can break
Having
this down.
5 slots now, I am not used to having to go find things 1 or 2 camp builds. I just recycle stuff I already have.
Another
Yay,
shotgun.
I need find a good place to farm that.
Oh, that's an assault rifle. We're gonna keep that. To farm what? Wood? I can tell you some great places. You go to Pickett's. You get at least 1,000 wood there. You go to Helvetia. You'll come up with probably about another 500 there. And then you go to the lumber yard that's right by Vault 76. I guarantee you'll walk out of there with at least 2,000. After that run, you'll have 2,000 wood. Guaranteed.
Where the hell is Pickett's?
It's all the way up north.
Nice, okay, and I found a small pile, but there's a hermit crab right next to it, so no thanks, lol.
Ah, take out the hermit crab, come on. Make sure there's no more robots around here. I think we might have to go. Oops. Yeah, we might have to go sell some stuff. Oh, hello, buddy.
And you mean Pickett's Fort.
Yes, Pickett's Fort. There's 2 giant piles of wood there, plus all the fireplaces there. You can get wood. Plus, if you need leather, that is a great place for leather.
No ghouls, but it's West Virginia, so not too far off.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even know you could climb underneath here.
And I would kill the hermit crab, but 1. I have very little ammo for some reason, and 2, my shots did very little damage. Holy crap, $50 to travel there. Someone call VG and tell her I think I am having a stroke. Lol.
Well, I think it would actually be less if you go to the raider camp first and then fast travel there. Speaking of fast traveling, oops.
Take the bus to 7-6, then walk the rest of the way.
Yes, we're gonna fast travel to Edgewater for now.
Lol.
I think if you fast travel to Crater, it'd be a lot less, and it's a free fast travel to Crater.
Yeah, I don't like public transit ILL, just pay the dues LOL. I have very little monies, LOL, I only LVL26.
Oh, you're only a level 26. I have a way of where you can make a shit ton of money, but you need to be able to go to Watoga and survive Watoga, or
I'm not allowed in here.
Harper's Ferry.
The vending machine incident.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Alright, let's sell all junk first. Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's sell some food here.
Well, 1. I just got back into it, as I only played it once, maybe twice a year, but also, I'm a lone solo player.
Yeah, I know how that is. I usually play solo. I mean, every now and then I run into
So I don't get the chance to do many events.
I wouldn't do a lot of events until you turn level 50 first. Anyway.
true.
173 DPS. Alright, I got 2 of them, so I can sell 2. Okay, that brought me down some. Good. Actually, let's sell some. Should we sell Pavati's suspenders on her? She ain't ever getting them back. Tech skills 5. Yep, Pavati, your underwear is gone. Bye-bye. Get rid of that. Oh, we got us a bunch of, what's this? Mr. Power. Melee attack. Oh, we need a workbench. Okay. This one over here.
This is where the magic happens. Well,
Okay, modify. Oh, wait. Well, 4258.
I just need get to the settlers main hub, yes, siding with them until I can get the stealth suit, then I'm switching sides.
well, science. But it still happens.
I always do that. Wait a minute. Okay. Why can't I find that in my inventory? Oh, is that Pavati's? No. It is. It is Pavati's. Oh, sweetheart, I'm taking that away from you. Oh, looks like I can't. Alright, so we'll modify that one then. I brought it to, yeah, a 142 DPS. Oh, it's already got extendo sight on it. Okay. There we go. Oh, we could put a silencer on this pistol. Actually, I might want to keep... Well, I have... I think we'll hold on to that. What about this? I can... Okay.
Hello, how long have been playing Outer Worlds Quick Smoke?
Hey, Drifter, how are you? Tonight, I've been playing since 7 o'clock. But this is my second playthrough and my second episode, so.
Hi, Drifter.
Haven't got much done here. Oh, I kinda think I wish I didn't do that. Shit.
I'm gonna try taking a shower to see if that wakes me up. I'll be back, Smoke.
Alright, Rob.
Oh wow, hi Slacker.
I can't uninstall it once it's installed, huh?
Enjoy you warm soothing shower, Rob.
Alright.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Well, we know not to put that on our assault rifles from now on. We learned a very valuable lesson here. There's another Outer Worlds coming out soon, but it's only for the next gen. Which makes me sad. But eventually I'll play it. Eventually I'll get a next gen. Ooh, excuse me. Alright.
In re-downloading it now, I beat the story and DLCs.
Oh, really? You know what? I've never beat the DLCs. I've never played the DLCs, and I didn't get them with this. But I might pick them up. Still contemplating that one. Alright, I think we're gonna go this way to this one down here. Although actually let's do the geothermal because we need it. Get it done and over with. Hopefully we won't die.
They're okay, this game is fun, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, you know, the first time I played it for myself. I didn't stream it. I quite enjoyed it. It's a fun game. I'm hoping Obsidian does really well on the sequel. I mean, the commercial for it is absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna save, so I'm gonna blue screen here, guys. Alright, let's go into the geothermal plant and deal with all these nasty robots. Which with a zoom. I think there's a bad guy I gotta get in here too. I need to plug in my douche flute.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Anything good in here? All the same type of armor. Oh, actually, what was... An elite trooper. Dodge 5, stealth -5. No thank you. Toughened armor mod. Oop, alright.
Just killed 2 Yaogwei who were fighting a mega sloth.
Nice.
Here we go! That's the last of them!
I haven't run into many Yaogweis in 76. Okay, where does it say I have to go? Heavy ammo. Okay, so wait a minute here. So it led me here, right? But now...
Wish I could do that.
Have you tried Immortals Phoenix Rising?
Have I tried Immortals Phoenix Rising? No, I'm not quite sure what that is, actually.
Clever.
I'm between the mire and the bug border.
Oh. That's a pretty dangerous area for a guy your level.
Ubisoft made it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay, now that I reread that, yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Is it good? ladder here. Okay.
Well, most enemies are about LVL 30 and I am stealth build.
Oh, that's not too bad. I've already been in here? No.
It's okay easy at first but gets harder as you get further on.
Oh, okay. Is it a fun game?
Yes.
I'll have to check it out. I think it's free on the PlayStation. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Actually, was I supposed to do... Oh, shit. Okay. I think... Alright, I think we need to skip this because I just fucked up. And go talk to that chick.
Stealth, no VAT sniper.
Ooh, no VATS, huh? I love using VATS in that game. I don't depend on it, but it helps. VATS helps a lot. I shot him. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I messed that up. I hope I didn't mess it up too much.
The recoil on most weapons is so all over the place you really need VATS.
Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what you're sniping with,
I
too.
mostly only use VATS to help find the enemies if I can't find them. Also just found MR Squeeze, an MR handy that sells lemonade.
Lemonade, huh? Why did I originally come up here?
Nom Morellis, it's the same build I had since Fallout 3 to Envy and 4.
Great work.
Yay, it's a great scan tool.
Oh, yeah. Loot that shit. Thank you for your many contributions. What do I need to get into this door? We can do it.
Nicely done.
I play to win. If I use VATS, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine, but I play to win, lol.
I use VATS a lot for plasma rifle. It's getting to be nighttime. I use VATS a lot for the challenges.
I spam the crap out of it. It takes skills to use no VATS, lol, just kidding.
Up armor parts. Hell yeah. Giggity, giggity.
Remember, Smoke and I are both COD players. I use VATS like radar.
Right. God, can you imagine having VATS in Call of Duty? That would be fucking lovely. It would be insane. Insane, I tell you. Yeah, routing switch. Don't want to hit that yet. So we gotta go that way, 110 meters that way.
I do miss COD and Counter-Strike.
I've never played Counter-Strike. I've kind of wanted to, but never have. And I love playing Call of Duty, but it's such a frustrating game. Especially with all the sweats and the cheats.
Back in the day on LAN, you shouldn't have to feel like you're a 10-year-old girl shooting a 50 cal either. Barrel drift is way exaggerated in 7.6.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking
I don't know
for
you.
ain't here. Move along.
You move along.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Yes, what's the sound of one hand clapping?
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I got sights for you.
Over in the hothouse, tending
Like that
crop.
scar on your face there, lady.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Like what?
I thought you had to be smart to go to space.
No. Nope, nope,
Cod
nope.
isn't that a fish?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me.
Haha, funny
Lady named
Stu.
Zoe went
Welcome
missing
back,
some
brother.
nights ago. Just up and vanished
A
without
good tasting
trace.
fish.
Now I'm
Fixing
pacing
your
around
face should
wondering
be
if
on your
Marauders
mind,
got
lady.
to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent.
No, she joined the Marauders.
So you play with Fish, Mikey, and Eric. Okay, that's a thing.
She could be anywhere.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, those fishes have those lovely, lovely mouths.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Oh.
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
I just got a Smeagol flashback.
Well, enough to know we never got on.
It's a
Smeagol
popular
flashback.
female nickname for
If
girls
anybody
here in the
knows
States.
workings of her
G4.
mind, he does.
Well enough to know. Stefan, okay.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
What a nice lady.
Gee, you live and learn every day, slackery. Face blue,
Danger's
wide eyes.
plenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Yeah, somewhere specific and not just out there.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Okay. Let's change the subject because you're boring me.
What is it?
I'm gonna leave you now. Yeah, you lean against that side instead of looking for the missing girl you've been crying about. Let's walk into this place. Yep, I think if I steal anything from them, they're gonna be pissed. What about this place? Yeah, that's full of people too. Alright. Let's go talk to this lady then. Yeah, it's steel. For now.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yes, love.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do
G4,
just
you
fine.
keep bashing COD and those
Excuse me,
Activision black
is that it?
SUVs will be
Sorry,
outside your
it's just-
house.
Such pretty trees in here.
Yeah, well, G4 has reason to bash
You're
them.
Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a
I'll give him
sprout.
that.
Thomas
But yet, we
fixed
still
you
play
off.
the game.
Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in
Tobaccorn
an old
tea,
spittoon,
yum.
But it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater.
I gotta take my sweater off. It is
And for those of
fucking
us
hot
with
in here.
nowhere left
Excuse
to
me.
go And nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Okay.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that Sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
You've
The
cost
home in
our
which we
company
spent our
hundreds
lives
of
has left
millions
us
in
behind,
revenue,
so
sir.
we must move on. And that is as much as I will say.
It isn't him. Believe me, they cost themselves.
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally.
She's a
absent of
hippie.
prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
That fertilizer must be coming out your mouth.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town, or he's willing to make an amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Not sure.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Oh, what's with that
Sort
blue
thing
all of a
a
sudden?
hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones
What
who
did
sing.
G4 when you played this?
Reed will never
Who did you
understand.
divert the power to?
He has
Because I
been
know
too long inebriated on the wine
if
of
I
corporate
kill
culture.
Reed
All he sees is product
and divert the power there,
output,
she
profit.
becomes the head of the town. But I've never.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to
Okay,
Reed's town
I'm
and
scared
you'll be
now.
killing us.
Well, found a treasure
Reed
map
knows
on a
it.
dead
He's
guy
counting
who's
on it.
surrounded by mannequin. When I shot one mannequin's head off, it molted up.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
See, this is a tough one. Because she is right. That is a horrible, horrible town. It's very, very corrupt. But there's a lot of people who live there.
That's called duping Ranger.
And they are dependent. Oh, Pavati, scared the shit out of me. Thought you were one of them who spotted me. Oh my god, away. So, I mean,
It's called Bug Pesta.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping.
I don't know who I'm gonna divert the power to. What do you guys think?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb.
See what you're
and that
selling
includes
there,
canid
buddy.
meat.
Alright, well, let's get rid of all of our junk. A beanie, lightweight, Spacer's Choice, tumor. Mr. N. Restrict stock. Cannot purchase this restricted stock. Insufficient funds. Damn, that's a nice weapon too. It's got a scope on it. It's got an extendo sight. I've been carrying these bananas around all this time. Okay. What do we got in here? I need that. Oop. Almost hit you, Pavati. Pavati almost got a whack on the old noggin. Put your weapon away.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Zoe's journal. All the days. Great. Just need your own hands. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps on the hills, warming themselves by the light of the battlefields. Blah, blah, blah. I've been tucking away some Adeline's food, and I've got some cans of salt tuna. She lasts me a couple of weeks. If I ration, I got some adrenaline time, too. Everybody loves adrenaline time, even Marauders, right? I got the odds. Those Marauders will let me know if I'm with them if I dangle a couple of strings of adrenaline time before their eyes. This is going to be great. Took out Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's original story just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. So that's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No
Sorry,
more
Slackery,
jumpsuits.
I got
Gloves,
distracted.
yes,
I have already had the black SUVs looking for me,
I
mate.
don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back into the journal many years hence to tell myself,
I have
oh
adopted
wow.
the hiding in plain sight approach.
Any more? Oh, there's one right there. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better. 2, there's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Adeline boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, blah blah blah. It's nice anyway, the cannery labs just...
How do you tell the difference between the corporate hit squats and the ex-girlfriends, Stu?
I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading to conjure of Marauders. Anything else? Any other notes in the bathroom? By the toilet? We'll steal that poster, because we can. Already read that, okay.
XGF usually drive pink cars.
Already looked through here.
The posters in the game are great.
Yeah. God damn it, Pavati, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Horrifying. Don't forget I have moved 120,000 miles away from all my XGF.
I moved 400 miles away from my
I see
ex.
you're still streaming. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah,
Quick
for a
smoke,
little bit
emoji
longer.
hot beverage, and I'm back. Emoji grinning face.
Welcome back.
Well, now I'm clean and tired.
Oh damn, there's a lot of apples.
Is that Pavarti in the mask?
Yes. That's Pavati. Supposed to be food here.
Welcome back, Zero.
Just no name. No name.
Pola 00 Core, welcome back. Parvarti, emoji purple heart, I simp for Parvarti, emoji face with tongue.
Perverty? Is she perverted? Workbench, right? Yeah, I don't need the workbench. What's in here? That's the power core I need. Stop staring at me like that, Pavati.
Warm milk, maybe Rob.
Wow, you got that?
You know nothing. I stole nothing from you guys. Ha ha, you didn't see me. You're sleeping.
I'm trying to wake up, slacker.
Double missed. You just keep sleeping there, buddy. I didn't rob your house at all, I promise. Hi. What do you got in here?
I know.
Your bathroom.
LOL.
No. That wasn't me who was stealing stuff, I promise. I am not a crook. I'm a president. Don't know whose place that is, but they don't have much. If I hack that, she might catch me. Worth it. Okay, where is this missing chick? We got a light machine gun here, and a light machine gun there. Let's break that one off. Tactical shotgun. 24 times 8.
I guess I know who to ban from entering my towns now. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. That's a lot of thief in there, Mikey. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Hey, you know, you gotta do something.
Got to walk the LT.
Is that what we're calling it now, Rob?
Give the LT a scritch on the chin for me. Emoji thumbs up.
66.
J.
53 DPS. Yeah, I got the extended mag on that one. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check my journal. So find Zoe. That I've already done, just gotta return it. Did I botch anything? No, I haven't botched anything yet, so that's good. So one of those is getting botched. 300 that way. I don't like traveling at night. Is there a bed I can sleep in? Have I been in this house? I don't think I have. Thank you for your contribution. Now, if I talk to
prefer
you...
traveling at night myself. Cooler, quieter, and less morons to deal with. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji hot beverage.
I have a... I don't know, the games I've played...
Yay, daylight sucks.
Traveling at night is a bad thing. And I can see people easier during the day.
Here we go! Nice one!
Didn't see you. Fuck him up, Avadi. Take the meat, sell it later. What are you screaming about?
Everyone all right?
Avadi's a screamer.
Man, you waited so long to heal. I was about to start screaming heal at my monitor. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I forget how quickly, like, your health can go in this game.
Though we both know I would have forgotten to heal, so don't feel bad. Emoji smirking face.
I am gonna save real quick, so I'm gonna blue screen. That way, if I do die and forget to heal, I don't go back a long ways. I've done that, man. That fucking sucks. Where was that last body I picked off? Here it is. Oh, Mr. Gorillas. We'll leave you alone. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Who's left? This is where I could use some VATS.
Nice shootin'.
Thank you. Oh, hey, I just collected
Mikey,
a finger.
the first time I played this, I followed the wrong path from the ship. Right near the ship are some monsters that will.
Oh,
continue.
yeah.
Hand
Actually,
when I
first started this game, I purposely tried to get those gorillas to come over to the ship to get them to kill the
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
the bad those officers of the law. Ooh, there's some blown up shit around here. Guys missing arms and legs. I only got 1,276 shotgun bullets. I don't think I have enough to last. I don't know where that was. How dare you have nothing in you? No flashlight. Space Corona. Ooh, you're a little pretty one. Running out of these bullets quick.
What's that noise?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
Fuck him up, Pravati. Mr. Power. Where am I at for weight? 118 of 150. Alright. I know she ran, so we're gonna have to find her again. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Zaravava.
Windy night in Vegas. Mostly lurking, found the spot I used to build at, and my floating house is still possible, lol.
Oh. Windy night, huh?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Not for free.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
You're cute and all, but
I'm great at clarifying.
I bet.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Are you a prisoner here? Which we
no.
don't know.
I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
I hardly doubt that.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide
Hey,
wants
I'm
me
back
back
again.
on
Did you
garden
miss
duty or
me?
something?
Of course I'll
But
hold
I'm
you.
not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
His original name was
Also,
Steven.
he could carry on a conversation, unlike
He
these
wanted to be
hooligans.
fancy, so he called himself
I'll
Stefan.
take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care, dummy. Alright, I've been throughout all of this. That's Edgewater over there. Oh, my shoulders are hurting. Hurting like a gurtin.
Missed you so much. LT Ripley demanded to go outside in hopes you'd return. You're back, so she now believes that worked. LOL.
I'm gonna quickly save, guys, so I'm gonna blue screen.
Rob, did you give the LTA scritch under her chin for me?
What is
Big
it?
smile. Emoji grinning face.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me.
You damn right.
Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
You're damn right.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
How them lips? Never mind. Yay, we leveled up. Pavati, we leveled up. Let's use some skills. Ooh, we got a part 2. Let's put some points in the melee. Put more points there. Definitely need points into that. Armored ballistics power regulation is melee power attacks. By holding the attack button, you charge and overpower extra damage. During this charge during a standard attack will prepare a stronger sweep attack. You can hit multiple enemies from company power is not to be wasted on personal projects.
That's a nifty helmet, Mickey.
Oh, thank you. Alright, pack mule. Yes, we want. I think we want pack mule. Yes. Alright, journal. We have those two which we're holding off on. the robot one, which we're holding off on because that
I
also
didn't
has...
need to. Every neighbor in the building was coming home as we were going out, and she and her sister are celebrities here, so they've...
Alright, so we still got Doc Maybell's finger to get. We haven't botched anything yet. And we gotta return that. So let's get Doc's finger. Which is this way. We're gonna take a nap first. Actually, you know what? Well, I mean, we gained 100 pounds of carry weight, but let's, oops. I got lost. Here we go. Let's sell this clown our junk.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yeah.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Let's sell all our junk. Again, I still don't have enough for that gun. Oh, we have a ton of weapons here. Alright. Sell that.
I swear my dogs are better known than I am.
Does that surprise you? Side effect knockback. We're gonna keep a revolver.
That's pretty impressive since I look the way I do.
Get rid of the light weapon. Alright, that one does electrical. This one, that's just a light machine gun. That's a sawed-off. Light assault. Plasma rifle. Revolvers. Alright, so I already have a couple of revolvers. Assault rifle we can get rid of. Get rid of that assault rifle. Light machine gun. Light assault rifle. Okay.
They just pretend not to know URP in case they end up on TH&T list for blowing your cover.
Yeah, dude. Where we're down to 98 pounds.
Oh, I just read that about the dogs. That's awesome, Rob. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
It's got a negative attribute. That's got a negative attribute. Minus. No, we're gonna get rid of that. negativity. No negativity. None. Companion ability cooldown 50%. I never keep anything with a negative attribute attached to it because I don't want any negativity. No negative. We want good vibes. Good vibes. Alright, what's the... Oh, everything needs to be repaired, huh? Well, let's repair it. Yes, sir, I just walked in front of you. Armor doesn't need to be repaired? Oh yeah, okay. Tinker, nope, tinker. Yes. Yes. Weapons, let's make our weapons tougher. Mr. Power, melee weapon attack, changes the damage plasma damage. I already have plasma on that. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Oh. Oh, there's one right there. Jesus Christ, how many you got around here? Alright, I think we're safe now. Wrong button. There's some headless people in here.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
I really like the feel of this game. Never really got into the story of it myself.
It is. Oh, sorry, buddy. It is a fun game, Rob. I think you would enjoy it. Ooh, blade on a stick. We got a legendary weapon, guys. Let's see what else is in here. Fun times, ooh, fun times barrel, nice.
I'll put it on my wish list. The aesthetic is really cool. I need to play at some point myself. Had it in my Steam collection for a while.
Well, I know it's free on Game Pass. So there is a plus for you. The DLCs are not free, but the game is. Is this Edgewater? Where are we? Oh, we're at the power plant, right? Yeah. We need to go to... Wait a minute. Geothermal. Okay, that's botanical. Yeah, we need to go to Edgewater. Pass in those things, and then we'll see how we feel after that. This is, I mean, it really is like playing a Bethesda, a Fallout game. It's very much got like a Fallout vibe in space. It's got a really great story.
Why does Steam make me say I'm old enough even when logged in? You'd think the first time I said, yeah, I'm old as dirt, while logged in thought.
Okay, so the first thing we want to do is turn in our fingers and get paid. We need to get paid.
Wish we had some better rations.
I've never actually...
Obsidian themselves described it as
Something
New
to
Vegas in
report?
space.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right.
Pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I got all 3 fingers.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more
Can't
fingers
trust
for
those
me?
little bastards, Rob. I was one
Mabel
once.
Burgess, age 31, Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember
Trying it
Doc
out in
Burgess.
GP isn't a
Conducted
bad
my
idea,
physical
but I
every
know
fiscal
me.
quarter.
I'll be missing the
Guess she couldn't keep
DLC
her
as
hands
soon
off her
as I
patient's
find
medicine.
myself enjoying
Still
it.
one outstanding bounty.
Yeah, I'm
Got a
thinking about
finger?
picking up the
I've got
DLCs
paperwork.
myself. They're fairly cheap. They're
Here we are.
they're on
Buried
sale.
cotton. Cause of death.
Well, last
Let's
time I
just say
checked,
overwhelming
they
physical
were.
trauma.
Which is
Bert
when I
was the local
started
preacher
first started
before
this
Max
game.
took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there.
The game
It is
with all
official Spacers
DLC is
Choice
like
policy
6.3
that
if
all
I
Marauders,
read the Steam
regardless
info
of prior
correctly.
affiliation to the Spacers
Not a
Choice
bad
brand,
bundle.
no longer qualify
Or
as
maybe that's
our
just
people.
PDLC bundled.
Yeah, don't go by the bundle.
Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out
There's
here,
a.
but it ain't easy.
Well,
Some folks
I mean,
can't keep pace with the demands of
for
frontier life.
PlayStation, I know there's
Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some
there's a
turn
second
deserter,
bundle there
some
you can
turn
get
marauder.
both
None of them get my sympathy.
DLCs for $7 each.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine.
Well, on GOG they have the non-mandatory corporate bundle which has everything in all DLC at.
Yeah,
I
they
know
have
that. Emoji slightly
the Spacer
smiling
Choice
face.
bundle, which is all of it together at once. But
Mikey, I'm off to bed.
it's more expensive.
Gotta be up early.
Alright, Eric,
Later
thanks
on.
for hanging out. Tell VG I said good night if she's not watching anymore.
G-night, Eric.
Any
Take care.
progress on that matter we discussed?
I'm still here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Well worth all the
Have a
sacrifices
great night, Slackery.
Wait.
Emoji smiling
What the
face
fuck
with
is this?
sunglasses.
Is this
Just
French?
listening.
I can't fucking read French.
Gotcha.
It's a law-forsaken
Not a problem
joke
with
is
that.
what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself. You're overreacting a bit, don't you think?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became
Emoji
so
musical
desperate, I
notes.
even got
She's
myself
still
assigned
standing
to this
lurking like she's
plague-ridden
ever been,
backwater to
over in
find
the
the
other
damn
corner, trying not to make it in.
time and
Emoji
suffering
musical
I
notes.
spent.
Skipping the rest.
Wasted.
LOL.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
I think I'm the next time I stream this,
was
guys.
also one of the
So
founders
I
of
got
the
7 of you
Philosopher's
watching
School
right
of
now,
Thought,
maybe
so the book
6
is
because the
banned in this
7th one is
colony.
me. I'm gonna need you to just help me
Strange
decide
didn't read my message out.
who am I going to divert the power to. Am I going to do it to divert the power to Edgewater, or should I divert the power to Botanical?
Alright.
But I'm not ending it yet. I will finish this off and then I'll end it. But Need you guys to help me decide by the next time.
Ooh, I won't weigh in on this one because I know things. Emoji smirking face. The
Oh,
best
I know
option
things
is
too.
to give it to the lady.
I've played and
Divert it
beat
to the
this.
poorer community, in my honest
And I've
opinion.
only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this.
The community, the botanical, or
That's
the
neither
town?
here nor there. What I
Rob.
need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to
Who
your
gives
crew.
you the better stuff? LOL. The botanical, they've got nothing.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict.
Well, here,
Just
I mean,
my
it's,
2 cents.
it's kind of a
I'm
moral
sure
dilemma.
to get her to take over the town route myself would be something to see a different outcome again. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I
Reed
shall
is in
see
a
you on
blah
the
blah
ship,
blah.
Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Yes, he is. But my dilemma, my moral dilemma is I'm damning the whole town for a group of 8 or 9 people. But this
Mikey,
town is
chat, hello.
corrupt.
Is your character good or evil?
He's good. Hey, Mark. By the way, Mark, I finally watched Cocaine Bear. Freaking hilarious movie. Alright, let's see what I got for missions.
Hi, not my nephew.
Alright, so all I have is Die Robot Die, which I can do when I go to do one of these 2 missions.
No, you're not. The town ends up benefiting cause Reed leaves and the chick takes over. Wrong, not if you go the sneaky route. You can steal her power while convincing her to take over the main town and talking dude down from his. LOL Mikey, Annie and I enjoyed it too. Hey Uncle Rob, all. My opinion is the town has the resources to source other options.
True, true. So everybody's saying I should convert the power over to the botanical then. Take it away from Edgewater. Is that what everybody's saying? Yes?
Yo Mark buddy.
I just want to make sure I understand everybody correctly.
Do it. No, you can take the power from Botanical and still have her take over. Emoji winking face.
Alright, so you're saying Zero. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I kill
How
him.
goes it? Emoji slightly smiling face. No, you don't kill anyone. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, see, the last time I got her to take over is I killed Reed. I shot Reed in the head and said, "Go fuck yourself." That was my last playthrough.
You convince him to leave. Emoji face with tears of joy. Same old stuff yourself, Mark. Spacer's choice is no better than Vault-Tec.
So VG saying fuck Edgewater, go Botanical. Okay, so Rob and VG are in agreement, and Zero says do Edgewater.
Oh, you can talk to her when you kill her power, then tell her to take over, then she sends you to talk him down from his post.
Yeah, that I know. I mean, that's what I did last time. But I killed him because I think he has special gear on him.
You
And
need
that's
pretty
how...
good speech to talk right down. True, sane
Yeah,
stuff.
you know what? I don't even know what
Magnetic
my
levitation fans for IQ cost 220 bucks.
skills.
Emoji disappointed face. PC is getting skipping the rest. I would like to see what happens when you give power to the old lady, honestly. Lol.
Yeah. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Well, you know what? It's
now
only
you
10
see
o'clock.
why I am not on PC, Mark.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
How much energy does everybody have? Do we want me to? Because that's the last thing I got to do on this planet. Should I finish it up or wait until next stream, guys? And then we can move on to the next planet.
Keep going, I say. Emoji grinning face. Up to you.
I mean, because
and besides, I am saving for the overland rack for my truck.
Alright, well...
How's progress going on the truck I asked you to build out of spare parts?
Alright, so let's...
True, I don't need to be doing this. Be happy with the blackout rig, but I've never done ARGB before, so... Never played Smoke, sorry buddy. Keep going, Mikey.
Alright. So this is... That's the Botanical Labs, and this is... geothermal. Okay. We'll finish up this planet, and then I'll end it that way. The viewers have spoken. So, Mark, I got to watch Cocaine Bear
One piece
on
at a time, RP. The title
Peacock.
will weigh 60 pounds or so, LOL.
And they actually had the true story of Cocaine Bear on there as well, and I watched most of that. And it's funny how nothing in the movie actually happened.
Nice idea, overland rack. Have a bull bar I need to put on.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and get a drink of water. I'll be right back, guys.
Nice. Yeah, Mikey, the true story is anticlimactic. Still a little funny, the bear ate all the coke and ran until it died. I actually want to go smaller. I'm thinking a 7.3 Beetle.
Alright, what did I miss here? Yeah, Mikey, the true story is anticlimactic. Yeah, exactly.
I would run
that. the bear died of a heart attack.
Convertible with suicide doors.
Alright. Let's head in there. I gotta put the truck in the garage next week. Well, that's when my appointment is. the number 6 cylinder is misfiring. So I need to get that fixed as soon as I can.
You do it right, RP. You can pull 10s in the quarter mile. Damn smoke.
Well, I mean, the truck is 10 years old. 10 years old with only 58,000 miles on it, 59,000. And it's at the point where it needs the transmission service too.
Good looking truck.
Yeah. My father kept very good care of that truck. It was his baby.
Mikey, swap the coil pack off 6 and see if the misfire flips to the other cylinder. Buy new coil pack and plugs, you're done. That VW transmission is rugged too. Keep a spare motor at the house.
Yeah. Well, I need to have the garage do it, otherwise.
20 years old and 103,000 on it.
I have to have the garage do it because it's under warranty.
Dang, that's impressive.
Well, thank you, Pavati. Would you like me to show you something else that's impressive? Unlock door. Enter passcode. Personal files.
Warranty, nice, get it done free then. Mark is right, I had a GM Envoy had a similar problem a few years back. If it's a warranty repair, at least it's free.
Right, exactly. Well, it fucking better be. They want to charge me $400 though just to check out the transmission. I think that's a little ridiculous.
Don't mess with him.
That's not a hackable door, okay.
Tell them they can have their 400, but they have to suck gently on your balls first.
Right? And actually, you know, from what I hear with four-wheel drive vehicles, I mean, it's good to have the transmission service, but
Yeah,
you don't want
I
to
am
change the
pretty
fluids
fortunate about
because
stuff like that with
your
certain
transmission
things
gets
I
used to
don't
the
know.
wear.
In the line of work that I do, a lot of people willing to. Mikey, is it throwing any engine codes for the tranny?
Yeah,
Fluid's
it
still
is.
red.
It's misfired. Well, not for the
Answers are
tranny.
no and yes to those. They're
The only
trying to
code
trick
it's
you.
throwing is the number 6 misfire. Luckily, my cousin works at a garage, and so does her fiance. So I had him check it out for me.
You will want to change the differential fluid at 100 k miles though, since it's 4WD.
Right. Running out of ammo again.
Don't pay $400 for the tranny then. Believe it or not, old broken tranny fluid is better than new as long as it isn't burned.
Right.
400 for a no-fault inspection is highway robbery.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's a dealership for you. Dealership likes to charge you out the ass for your shit.
Or just get a second opinion, take it somewhere else for an estimate and compare. Emoji slightly smiling face. Your fluid looks good, smells good, and the tranny transfer case isn't throwing codes. Leave it.
Right.
If you're not covered by warranty, then who cares who fixes it, right? Emoji slightly smiling face.
Yeah.
You're not real. You're not real.
Alright. Higgins. I need to talk to Higgins. I hear him, but I forget where he is.
You're not real.
I know there's a place to climb through the roof.
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone.
Man, I hate the smell of older transmission fluid in older vehicles. Used to use fish oil in it, so it is nasty. If the warranty requires a tranny inspection, the warranty should cover it. If there is no issue with the tranny, don't pay them to tell you. How many miles did you say it has, Mikey?
59,000.
Go away, Phantom.
Rob, true, I fail to understand what could cost $400 to inspect a tranny, or even light service.
Not real. You're not real.
I always lose where this guy is. I think the prices that dealerships charge are fucking ridiculous. I can't stand dealerships. I really can't. I think they are the most...
new tranny fluid. My Ford Escape has over 180k miles and the tranny fluid is fine. I just top it off once in a while. The guy probably needs a new dual exhaust system for his truck, so he has just charging would it cost, lol. True, I replaced the tranny in a Superbird with a friend when I was a younger me. Ended up with my hair full of old burnt tranny fluid, skipping the rest. If my mechanics say it does need done yet, I don't bother. Emoji slightly smiling face. LOL true, or some that doesn't.
I mostly take it to my cousin's garage whenever something needs to be done. As long as it gets done, it should be okay, but... she charges me phenomenal prices. She'll give me discounts. And most of the time I'll get the parts, and then that way they don't charge it. She'll tell me like, oh, they're expensive parts, so get the parts yourself. It's cheaper.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over
Also, you already have a good pickup, then nice. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Sorry about that, guys. I just needed some chocolate to pep me up.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones,
True,
sentries,
the hourly at dealerships has gotten out of hand.
Upgraded.
It's robbery, and most people are too uneducated to know they're being robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind,
Look,
the book
I don't wanna
probably
fall into
calls for
any
a
trouble with the
212-hour
mechanicals.
repair
If they
or
wise up to our
diagnose.
plans, they
There
will
as
come
your
for us
400
with
bucks.
prodding irons.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're going right by the book. But sometimes it doesn't take that long and they still charge you anyway.
59k miles, Mikey, make sure your grounds are clean and spank it down the
You
road.
know, you remind me of myself
Your
back when
tranny
I
and
was
transfer
an
case are
adventurer.
fine long as the
I
fluid is
discovered
I.
a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting
Exactly
protocols to
RP, the
attack
body
each other
shop is
instead.
about 6'5" here.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal
Yeah,
in the
the
other
book
room.
says it takes
It should have
212
options to
hours. In
change
the
how the
real
mechanicals
world, it
act,
takes half an
including
hour to
who
an
they
hour.
shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief
Exactly
found me and
RP.
confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
The book's title is Spread Them Cheeks. Always has been.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
I don't think there's anything else I can get off of him. So now I got to reprogram the
That's why I make the hours I do for me. At least my best example is Yuri not paying me for the 1 hour it took, Yuri paying me for the skipping the rest. You'd think with all the lube in the garage the accountant would use a little when you go to pick up your vehicle.
Well, honestly, true. I think bodywork is way different than mechanical because there's more to bodywork than a simple mechanic fixing things that he does. You know, well, I mean, you do what you do a lot too, but with bodywork, it can become very, very. Things can go wrong easily.
Let us put it this way, whenever the dealership has a problem and the mechanics can't figure it out, this in the car to us. I just do it myself. Hell with it. Except for body, that is a very involved job. If I paid my mechanic $100 an hour, I'm paying him for his experience. If I pay a garage $100, you know they're giving the mechanic skipping the rest. My idea of body work is replacing for new. Exactly RP.
Okay. Alright, so before I do, oops, wrong button again. Before I do that one, I gotta do this.
All I know is I am not making $100 an hour. I make a percentage of the labor I produce each month. In the old days I'd do minor body work myself, but major stuff went to the shop. Mechanical
leg.
stuff all got done in my driveway or I got rid of. Dealership sure knows how to screw their customers and their employees.
That's what I'm doing with my tractor. I'm not letting the dealer do any. Excuse me. The dealer wants to charge me way too much money just to, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Just to pick up, my tractor and look at it. They want to charge like $200 just to pick it up and look at it. So I'm like, fuck that. I will do all the repairs myself.
Gesundheit, emoji slightly smiling face.
Thank you.
Emoji hot beverage. That's why I want an old VW or old Japanese car. If I can fix it at home, I will.
The problem is that there's hardly any repair manuals for it, so I'm relying on good old-fashioned YouTube.
Kinda hard to carry a VW up 7 flights of stairs RPLOL.
Nah, muscle that shit.
VW Flat 4 is easy work though. I used to be able to set timing by ear. Hear you, Rob.
Great work.
About the newest thing, I am comfortable working with RLS motors. Otherwise, bring on the classics for everything else. Have enough mess with this new computer and simple RGB.
You're liable to get scalded.
Buddy, you sound like you're having some trouble there. No, don't die on me. Get up.
Old cars with no computers might not be a bad idea in the not-too-distant future, if the Vault-Tec guy is right.
Well, unfortunately, states are wanting to convert every car over to electric. They want everybody to have an electric car by a certain year. And I think if they're going to do that, then they better help pay for it.
States can suck my nuts.
Yeah. Not all that hard pressed to say I agree.
Our dealership just had to buy like a 50000 lift to take the electric batteries out of cars and skipping the rest. Oh, did I say that out loud? Maybe I should just drink and know things. True, no joke, I could put tank treads and drive it around cheaper than all these blinky lights. I wish I had the money to buy an old classic with zero computers or chips in it other than the radios and light relays at. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I agree with you
for
on
the
that
V.
one. I wish I had
Because
the money
in a Fallout situation they would still run. Emoji face with tongue.
to
lol.
Fix an old car up. Alright, I think I got all these dudes. Yeah. What the hell are you trying to do, Pavati?
Honestly, if it ever gets that bad in my lifetime, I'll just round up a couple of mules and be good to go. I'll let you drive my 6.9 Charger sometime, Zero. But, sadly, I have a Gen 3 under the hood.
69 Charger.
I'll deal with tech for fuel injection.
Where's that security door I need to get to?
6.9 Charger sounds like a sexy beast right there. Emoji face with tears of joy. That's def true American muscle right there. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
I want a,
LOL true mules. Yeah, the fat ones with the purple hair. Wait, that's what you mean, right? Never mind. Emoji grinning face.
Okay, so before we start making enemies out of everybody, let's save real quick.
Dream car 81283 Porsche 911 Turbo. Emoji drooling face. Emoji man face palming.
Oh, my dream car is a 1985 Grand National, a GTX.
Good luck keeping that on the road.
I think 85 is the year, or 89, 1989 Grand National. A GSX. Twin turbo V6 engine. A beast of a car. I actually watched a video of a Grand National.
Zero, Annie and I also build mommy as 70442. That one is true old school tech.
442s are nice. I almost bought a 442 when I was like a kid. Alright, so now I need to go here.
Funny when you think about what I do for a living. I have 2 Toyota Tacoma SLOL.
Ain't nothing wrong with loving the Japanese cars, man.
Should have Mikey, gotta love those rocket engines.
Oh yeah.
442. Sorry, forgive my squirely ignorance. MOG disappointed face.
442 is a type of engine. It's a type of car. It's an old, like a sports car.
Proves you know your vehicles.
Bring
True.
us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then.
And technically, Mark, my new to come out, was actually built in the United States. Big V80 GM engine. Oldsmobile 442 with the 455C rocket and time. Dude, I would die to get my hands on a Toyota Panda Truno, aka black and white, Japanese make of the Corolla, specifically the 85 model. MOG drooling face. Tacoma.
Alright, now we can fast travel back to where we just were.
In Ohio, perhaps. True. Thanks guys, and thanks Mark. Now I def know what you're talking about. MOG face with tears of joy. It was one of those I had forgotten about that things. MOG disappointed face. 0. I have an 8-4.
My second
My
dream
only
car is a 1969 Lincoln Continental. I actually had a chance to buy one of those, and I didn't. I let my friend buy it, and he freaking destroyed it. I was so pissed. It's the same car that, well, I believe Kennedy got assassinated in '68.
MOG face with tongue. I had an 85 Corolla GTS the only year they did a fuel-injected 4AGU engine, but we still rear-wheel drive. 0. I loves that car.
You also had a Civic too.
Mikey, that one had the 460, didn't it? That Lincoln.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, I had a Torino wagon with the 400. That thing would scream down the road. Definitely a sleeper. I would have to look at the tag mark. I think Texas.
I would turn that Lincoln into a lowrider. Paint it all black. Lower it. Air shocks.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the rail?
Yeah, I had a Civic called the Ghost Smoke 92. The Ghost was a beast. Trufflat, yeah, there is a racing version of the A85 engine that you can get for it. MOG winking face.
Civics are one of my favorite Jap cars, next to Supras. Love to get my hands on a Supra.
Was built there. Lowrider. Mikey.
Yeah.
You don't look Hispanic. MOG winking face.
I don't need to be Hispanic to appreciate a lowrider.
But they detune them so when you buy one of those racing engines they do not have the power you would think they would. MOG hot beverage.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
0, I bought that ep2 from my brother for $1,000 back in the day.
I think it would be cruel.
Nice little drifter now.
I'm sorry.
Not that I do
That
much
just
with
sort
it.
of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after
But yeah,
year.
there is a high rev
Corporate
version of
hardly
the
ever
engine
sends
for the
replacements.
8.5 Corolla. It
There's
shifts
barely
at
enough
like
alternative for our bellies
10k or 11k
But the town's got
RPMs.
some good
Emoji
people.
slightly smiling
Decent,
face.
hardworking folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Mark Jackson, yeah, you lucked
They don't
out.
deserve to be
Emoji
watched.
slightly smiling face.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the
Don't I
hungry,
know
tended
it?
the sick.
Didn't at the time
Gave a home to
though.
those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just...
ILL just stick to the
felt like I
trucks
had to say
now.
something.
LOL.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that...
As far as trucks go, another truck, I would mind getting my hold of a Chevy S10 and lowering that.
Trucks. Yeah, the 8.5 Corolla really made one hell of a name for itself, especially in the drift scene. Emoji grinning face. Of course, as you can imagine, I am a huge Initial D fan. Emoji face with tongue. Zero, 8.5 they started fuel injecting, right? My 8.4 is carb, well 4 carbs now. No kidding aside smoke, I am actually looking for like a 7.6 Toyota pickup to turn into a mini truck.
Oh, nice. I would love to see that, True. I really would. With your talent for bodywork and stuff,
the best
yeah.
car I ever had was a 1981 Datsun 210, not the V or Y.
I might not know a lot about cars, but I do love...
Exploded.
I love
want
cars.
A square body true around the tier.
I can actually, you know, I appreciate all kinds. I can appreciate the electric vehicles too.
Not many American engines can make it to 127 million miles. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Alright, well, we might be into a fight if I, and I'm just gonna fast travel right into the middle of it. Should have probably saved before I did this, but... Actually, I kind of like the way the new Chevy electric trucks look. They have the same power as a regular gas.
Conversion kit. ILL try to send you a photo, well technically a photo of a FOT. Maybe a 70 SK5 Blazer. That'd rock. And yes, I mean exploded as in it blew up in a massive cloud of smoke with a big bang. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Hey, I always love pictures of vehicles, dude. I don't care.
Would like to see the true. Emoji slightly smiling face.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Like those old square bodies with the short box. Wait, it might not have had 4 doors, emoji thinking face. Japanese engines are designed to last with proper maintenance. I don't see the same longevity from American iron.
To fire on you.
Yes, exactly, Rob 100 agreed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Yoda and Honda are probably 2 of the best motors you can own, and it's been that way since the 80s.
Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on.
And the best part is this: you can get used Japanese engines cheap because in Japan they are forced to swap them at so many miles. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Oh, it's too late for... So I think it's too late now. Actually,
Rob,
no.
Friend of mine as a Camry with 900k miles.
Intimidate
Runs
plus
like
3.
a top.
What is my intimidation at?
Lots of dirt race 4 bangers are Yodas. It just makes sense. Even when they grenade, they're easy to replace. I remember when I had the Datsun, it would have been cheaper to have the used engine shipped from Japan than to have the engine rebuilt. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Intimidate is good, but... Alright guys, I got a blue screen here for a second. Gonna load my last save. I want to see if my intimidation, if I put on that helmet that ups my intimidation by 3, I can get him to call off his guard so I don't have to fight him. And then fight every guard afterwards. I'll check out that photo in a minute. Alright, so that is intimidation plus 3. Do I have anything else that has intimidation on it? No, okay. Let's do this again.
I do support the LS motors though. I think they're on Honda Toyota level. No worries, buddy. Mark, I sent you the same photo on Discord.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion.
But I let it die with some dignity. Well, what she had left, her floors were rusted out and the seats were held in by bolting through the F.
just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I am looking for more, but I am not one to actually go through photo albums or shoeboxes, lol.
Is that right?
Cool, true, I'll check sometime tonight, emoji slightly smiling face.
Liberated? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated.
But your eyes did, buddy.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Yes.
All right, easy now. Let's
Think
not
I
do
already
anything we'll
sent you a
regret.
pic of my charger and
I'll order my
Skylark a
guards to
while
stand
ago,
down.
true.
Take what
Think
you
it was
can
you
for, and then
anyway.
leave us be.
There we go. All right. Now, let's up this couple notches. Up that one.
Yeah, you did, brother.
That one. Oh, like yeah, I've reached my limit. No. There we go.
Cool, sorry, I have the memory of a turnip.
There we go. And now I can put my helmet back on. Armor 17, armor 9.
Me too, what are we talking about anyways?
Stand down, all of you. We're done.
That's right, corporate guard. Stand down, bitch.
Pussy, true, always that. Forever. On LOL.
Everybody's still following me, so that's good.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Alright, buddy. Your loss.
Why pink isn't every guy's favorite color is beyond me, emoji grinning face.
Return to the reliable. You have found power regulator. Return to your ship. Okay.
2-3 years ago, that mini truck did the same thing, lol. Parvati is so dreamy, emoji drooling face, I don't know why but grease monkey chicks are so hot.
Oh,
Emoji
hell
face
yeah.
with tears of joy.
Hell
LOL,
yeah.
right.
Well, she's got that also, that can-do look from the World War II time.
Hell,
I like that.
probably more like 30 LOL.
I like that rockabilly look on women. Give me a nice rockabilly chick with some red or purple hair, and I'm good to go. Is Pravati still with me? Pravati's still with me. All right.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive line? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in
How
Edgewater,
we went from
dreaming of
cocaine
flying
bear
on a
to
real
fans
ship,
to this is beyond me.
working on a real engine.
But to end the story, my cooling cost for the rig, $700
without power, but that don't
MOG
change the fact that I'm
disappointed face,
indentured to
that tag
Spacer's
hurts
Choice.
my heart.
Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but
When I play this,
you
I'm
came along,
always trying to
I had
court
the
both
choice.
Parvati and
I wanna
88
ask
at
you
the same
something,
time,
and you can say
emoji
no.
face with tears of joy.
Can I come with you?
Isn't Parvati gay?
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Alright folks, I'm packing it in for the night. See you tomorrow for sailing, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Well, to be fair, I
I'll be
normally
there.
play a chick. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Ah, okay.
Have a great night, RP Games. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
You have a good night.
Emoji hot beverage.
Well, I
See you,
certainly am
RP.
looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
I am about to do the same, buddy.
Yeah, I'm about to
I'll
end
just
this
stretch my
anyway.
back.
What can I do for you?
You all have a good night.
Take it easy, Mark.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
See you, Mark.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay.
I've always
up the
loved
ladders.
how the ship's name is the Unreliable. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. Just got a trophy ticket anywhere.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
That does not look like a reliable. It looks like the engine's just gonna fall right off. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
You did the 30 or 40's radio announcer voice perfectly. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Thanks.
Mikey, emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure.
Probably permanent.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay.
He's not the Silver Shroud, he's the Holographic Shroud.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
I like wealth and
The
power.
board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going
I
to
like
run
filling
this
my
colony
pockets
to the
too.
ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, I think we're going to leave it here. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'll be sailing with Mr. Rob. And Thursday, we'll be back to Resident Evil. Saturday, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Maybe some more of this. Maybe something else. But we will be doing something. So I hope you guys did enjoy this, you gentlemen and ladies, and
You might want to consider
everything
changing your
else
pace
in
while-
between. If you like this, hit that like button, and if you're visiting the channel for the first time, rewatching this 4-hour stream, please hit that subscribe button so you can get another 4-hour stream the next time you tune in.
Have a great night.
Until next time, my
emoji
friends.
Smiling face with
Good
sunglasses.
night.
Emoji hot beverage.